Let's see. Audio check. Sounds good. Oh, sorry. I forgot to turn the ceiling fan off, and I do worry sometimes that impacts my quality with the air whooshing down on me, so just going to click that off real quick. Is that off? Now it's off. Okay. Oh, right. We're back. So hello again, everyone. We are here for another RPG Afternoons and more Dark Souls 3. This is our final RPG afternoon stream session of the week. So, let me start wiping my glasses here. And we'll get into it. For those who do not know, welcome to the show. I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I have 3 primary stream themes throughout the week. On Mondays, we have what I like to call the Monday Mishmash. And it's called that because it takes place on Mondays and because it is a mishmash of game genres, which means we can stream any game from any genre on Mondays, with the exception of role-playing games. We save those for later on during the week. On Wednesdays, we have our weekly Just Chatting stream called Community Chat and Gaming News, during which we discuss community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG Afternoons. And so if you do like role-playing games, then those stream days, those last 3 stream days out of the week are for you. There we go. And so if any of those stream themes sound of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for RPG Afternoons, and this is Dark Souls 3 from Software. So what did we do yesterday, and what are we doing today? Yesterday, there we go. Much better. Yesterday, Tasachi's here. Hello, Tasachi. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see here. Let me jog my memory. Ah, yes, that's right. Yesterday, we finished all of the main campaign for Dark Souls 3. We scooped up the last few rings we were missing, and we unlocked the final ending, the third ending, which is, for us, was to link the fire. And so that got us the Platinum Trophy. So we did it, everyone. We did it. We now have the Platinum Trophy for Dark Souls 3. So we could just stop here. But why? Why not keep going? So we're going to go ahead and push on through, and we're going to tackle the DLCs anyway. And so this is multiplayer. If anyone wants to join us for some co-op, you are more than welcome to. We're going to try to take down 3 bosses today. We're going to try to knock out all of DLC 1, in which there's only 2 bosses. Or at least 2 boss encounters. The Champion's Gravetender, along with his Gravetender Great Wolf, and then Sister Friede. And then we're going to go into DLC 2 and work our way through the Dreg Heap, which may not take that long because we don't have to look for anything there. We're just running through. And we're going to try to take out what, for me, is the hardest boss in the whole Souls series, which is the Demon Prince. The boss that guards our way, that bars us from entering into the Ringed City. And then that's it. That's our plans. Depending on how quickly we get through that, maybe we'll do more. That was our plan last week, was just to stop there. And we wound up doing the whole Ringed City with I think the exception of Gale and Lady Shira. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But at the minimum, I want to take down those first three bosses that we mentioned: Champion's Grave, Tender, Sister Friede, and Demon Prince. So again, we're open to multiplayer. Excuse me. So if anyone would like to join us, you are more than welcome to. And let's start logging in. Tasachi says, I'm longing to be on Monday. And you, how are you, my lord? Oh, what is Monday, Tasachi? Are you looking forward to the Monday mishmash with more Yakuza 0 on our stream, or is there something specific that you're looking forward towards that we may not be aware of on Monday? And Tukitsune is also here. Hello, Tukitsune. How are you doing? Tukitsune has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Tukitsune, for the very first time. Again, how are you? Tukitsune says, oh, hello. How are you, Orpheus? And so to answer both Tasachi and Tukitsune as far as how I am feeling okay. I got some decent sleep, and I'm here with some hydration. I have a little Tempico apple-flavored water bottle. These things are pretty tasty. No sugars, no calories. They are tasty. I have a freshly brewed hot cup here of English breakfast tea. Still a little bit too hot. I have to let that cool down. And I'm looking forward to enjoying some more Dark Souls 3. This and next week are going to be our last weeks playing this game. And just like with every Souls game, I'm gonna miss it. You know, once you get used to it, I just want to keep playing it. But there comes a time when I can move on to the next one. I will say, though, similar to Dark Souls... At max brightness? Is it max? I guess it's just like really bright through the window. I think the sun's like over there. There's a window behind me, so it light look different. But I think similar to Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna keep Dark Souls 3 on my system. I'm not gonna delete it. So if anyone needs help in their games in the future, and I know at least one streamer who is playing through Dark Souls 3, then I could try to join their game and help them. So, yes. We'll be going on to Bloodborne in a couple weeks. But yeah, I will miss Dark Souls 3. But otherwise, I'm doing quite well. Let's see here. And Tukitsune is on a 10 stream streak. Thank you, Tukitsune, for the consistent viewership. I appreciate it. Tasachi says, well, it has been 2 months that I'm eating blank pasta and rice, and on Monday, I'll finally get some monies. Nice, congratulations, Tasachi, congratulations. You get to spice up your diet a little bit. I should at least. Microphone sounds, it's weird. Probably because of a loud fan. I don't think it's because of a loud fan, because I turned the fan off, but I think I know what it might be. Just a moment. Okay. Hopefully now it'll sound a bit better. So I think sometimes it might also happen because I have an air conditioning vent on the ceiling, and it's aimed to hit me in the back of the head. But some of that probably gets over my shoulder and hits the microphone, and maybe that's also causing some disturbance. So I just closed all the vents and I just left like one of them slightly cracked open. Yes, I guess you're right, it was a fan. Just a different fan. Not my ceiling fan. Alrighty. Okay. So, let us go to DLC 1. Oh wait, is there anything in the inventory we need to clear out? Need to get rid of? I don't think so. No, there isn't. Okay. And we're about halfway to leveling up, too. Maybe once we take down the champion's Grave Tender and his Great Wolf, I'll be able to level up again. Alright, traveling to... Oh, that's right, back to Snowfield. You know what? Let's do it from... Now, if I go here and take the bonfire, that takes you to the Dread Keep. That's DLC 2. I guess you do just have to go directly to Snowfield. Okay, let's go back to Snowfield. You know, someone asked an interesting question. At least I thought it was interesting. About DLC 1 in this game. Which is, what happens if you see Gale praying in the Cathedral of the Deep in the Cleansing Chapel? And instead of talking to him, you just try to kill him. Supposedly, if you hit him enough times, he just leaves. Like, he disappears. And, some people have thought that meant they ruined their chance to get to DLC 1, but you can actually go back to the altar where he was praying, and, lying on the altar, you should find the scrap of the painting. And so you can still interact with it that way and get warped into the painted world. Also, looks like we have an ad starting soon, but afterwards we should have a full hour of gameplay undisturbed. So, be aware of that. I'm popping my earbuds. Okay, here we go. Snowfield. Alrighty. But yes, I am happy for you, Tasachi. You may already be thinking about what you'll be munching on. I hope it works out for you.
My very own home now. Oh.
I know at the end of last stream, I said I was just going to use the lightning-infused Great Mace the whole time. And I think I probably said that back in well, did I say that? No, I didn't say that in Standard New Game, but I did say that in New Game Plus. And I said that this time. But I think since this is a snowy area, most of the enemies here are actually weak to fire. But once we get to the champion Grave Tender, that's when I'll switch back to lightning. Just for that boss fight.
Have you just arrived?
I have.
How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend. For this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. Yes, of course. You're no exception. We've all seen terrible things. But you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. So, go on ahead. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
guess that's not such a bad way to end one's existence there. If you've seen horrible murders take place and people ripping the souls out of each other, being able to come to a quiet, cold, painted world and just lay down and relax and not have to worry about anything trying to kill you. Just that measure of peace. That is some pretty good motivation to just hang out here forever. Alright, Tears of Denial. Okay. And welcome back, everyone, from the ad. Oh. Well done, Tasachi. You guessed correctly. We had a bit of trivia here. Famed for its exotic spices and stunning beaches, this island is a semi-autonomous region of which East African country? Tasachi guessed Zanzibar. And sure enough, it says Zanzibar is a semi-autonomous region that boasts a rich cultural heritage and is part of Tanzania. Very well done, Tasachi. Tasachi's a spice boy. Nice, Tasachi. Yes, I hope it does work out for you. Okay. Let us begin our adventures. And maybe during our adventures, we'll have other players want to hop into the game with us and join us in our snowy escapades. I don't think there's any items here that we need. We just need to make it, ooh, naughty, to the boss. Oh, I rolled too early on that one. That's not too bad. I can two-shot these guys. I don't remember this route. I thought this was going to be the area guarded with that bug. Nope. Nice. Single backstab to take him out. There's the bug. And I can one-shot the bugs. Nice. Poison gem. I'm trying to think what's the most direct route to get there. I think that's the first time I've ever seen him use his sword. He usually always just tries to use his torch there. Let me get a heal going. I think that shining item over there is if you kill everyone here and you make your way down the mountain, then the snow collapses beneath you. And I'm trying to avoid it if I can. Oh, I hear... Yeah, they see me. Okay. Oh, naughty. Aha! Oh! I thought this was the guy throwing the spears at me. Nope. Sheesh. another heal. Oh boy. Now, right before you get to that body, the floor beneath you collapses. So there's no other route that I can take? Like, I've fallen for that every time. And if I can take a different route around to the bosses, I'd rather do that. But maybe you can't. Maybe you have to go that way. No, that's the bug that I killed earlier. Okay, you have to go that way. You have to face the wolves. I don't like facing the wolves. The wolves can be scary. The wolves can kill you in seconds. Okay, okay. Tasachi says, oh, you are one off 600 followers. I was. Hello, Tubere. Tubere the Chase. Did I pronounce that correctly? Yes, welcome to the stream. Pull up a chair and enjoy the adventure. How are you doing? Not really. Alright. Oh, that's an alternate account of yours? Okay. It's your account that gets notifications. I see, I see. Let's see if maybe I can avoid falling. Oh, I wonder if I can avoid falling. Oh, wait a second. That's... never mind. The body where the ground caves in is over there. Oh boy. Nope. Oh no. I thought I was two-handing my... Time to run. I could have killed those wolves more easily if I was two-handing my fire hammer. I'm just gonna run to the bonfire. I think they gave up now. I hope they gave up now. Bonfire lit. Oh no, they're still coming. Too late. Oh, that was close. Ah, Jans is here. Welcome on in, Jans. Ah, DLC1. Yes, DLC1. How are you doing today, Jans? I want to go back up there and get that item. I know whatever it is, it's not something I need, but I want it anyway. Black fire bombs, okay. Imagine if your bonfire access was locked when that wolf barked at you. I wouldn't have worried too much. I had enough health items to beat him. And worst case scenario, he killed me and I lost like 260,000 souls. It still wouldn't be too bad, because I would die right next to a bonfire, so I could just get it all back. I would just lose out on an ember, and that would kind of be poopy, but otherwise, not bad. Trying to find the bonfire. Okay, it's around here. There we go. I do some inventory management. A couple of black fire bombs. Poison gem. Okay. That wolf had company, though? Yeah. I think I would have won, but who knows. And you're doing well. Just ate dinner. Fried chicken and Spanish rice. Sounds nice. Stomach is satisfied. Very nice. Sachi says to pronounce the name of his other account is Tabure, without the Y. Okay, Tabura. Deshez, she, as in sheriff. Deshe. Tabura Deshe. And it literally translates to stool of the chair, which is the name of the part you sit on a chair. Oh, okay. It's interesting. With the Z at the end. Oh, it does have the Z. Shez. Tabura de Shez. De Shiz. Tabura de Shiz. Yeah. Okay. Twice the Tisachi, devil the cheese. Hello, Wilhelm.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Go on, right inside. Show respect, and let Lady Frida speak to you.
I wonder what would happen if you went inside and just attacked Lady Frida. I wonder if he'd come out here and he'd say anything different to you. I won't try it. Yay, another bonfire lit. I feel like the hardest part of DLC 1 is just getting to the bridge. Like, getting past all the wolves and learning which way you're supposed to go. But once you know where the bonfires are, it's not too bad. Scroll up here. Sachi says, I'm always surprised at how well you pronounce French, even though not speaking it. Oh, I actually pronounced it correctly? It's not usual for English speakers? Interesting. Squirmy asks, have I finally caught this DLC on stream? Welcome on in, Squirmy. Yes, we're just starting. No bosses have been beaten yet. I've just crossed the bridge, opened the doors, and lit the bonfire inside, this chapel here. I forgot the name of it. Ariandel Chapel? Ariandel Chapel, yes. This chat is full of precious stones, says Tasachi. Aww. Gotta store all that mana for the Wizard Lord. Squirmy, will you be joining? Or do you not have DLC 1 unlocked?
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen One, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee none the less. Ah, yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty.
Chillbite ring.
Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou'st a place.
Okay. Skirmish says, no, I will not be. I finished Final Fantasy V yesterday. Congratulations, Squirmy. And I'm keen to make progress on Final Fantasy VI. Very well. What did you think of Final Fantasy V? Oh, I don't think she skipped Final Fantasy VI to Sachi. She's trying to go in order. And so far she's beaten... Oh, yes. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that was an exclamation point. It got mistaken as a Roman numeral 1. I see. Okay. Let's go back out, speak to Wilhelm.
Lady Frida has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer, and be gone. There is one thing you should know. Inside the cold painting, curiosity could be your cross. Stray from the withering flame, and the snow will swallow you whole.
Okay. Now on to the Corvian settlement. Ah, Jan says my summon sign should be at your feet. Very well. Sachi says I really have to get new glasses. Yes. I may need to upgrade my prescription in time. New screens as well, but glass is more important. Yes. Oh, wait. Isn't there an item back here? There is an item back here. Hollow gem. And is this... Yes, this is Jan's. How far do you think we'll make it today, Jan's? I'm pretty sure we'll knock out all of DLC 1. As for DLC 2, we'll see. There's Jan's. Welcome on in, Jan's. Oh, that's true, yeah. We can save the Corvian settlement for another time. We can use this to get to the first boss. Ah. Oh, wow. Squirmy got laser eye surgery, so no more prescriptions for you, but possibly more lasers in about 15 years. Was that painful at all, Squirmy? And Fusion is also here. Welcome in, Fusion. I have managed to arrive. Yes, you have. Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome on in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. What are you up to today, Fusion? Jan says, I predict, just like New Game Plus, we'll beat the Demon Prince. Ah, so you have problems seeing far away, Tugitsune. I'm the same way. I can see clearly up close, but I need glasses for far away. Squirmy says, no, not painful at all. Felt like I had sand in my eyes for an hour afterwards, but then I went to sleep and woke up the next day with no issues and able to see. That sounds wild. Fusion answer is probably some Balatro and Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay. I just finished replacing 3 sets of window blinds. So you got in some work today. Oh, good for you. Tasachi says, in some ways I would love to get that, but it costs quite a lot, and I actually like my style with my glasses. Ditto, Tasachi. That's for far away as well, but your screens are pretty far from you. I see. Alright. Before I go further forward, let me equip the fall ring. Okay, I am ready. Oh, that works. I was gonna try a plunging attack there. Which... oh boy. Jans is dead! The shockwave, yeah, from the explosive arrows. That's what really makes those explosive arrows a threat here. I mean, they can deal some decent damage, but in an area like this, the impact just flings you right off the branches. Do you want me to wait and summon you here, or do you want me to summon you... I mean, I can summon you down at the bonfire beneath where I'm standing. I'm not gonna fight anyone, except maybe the guy, like, all the way at the very bottom. Uh-oh. I lived! Oh, no. They actually helped me. Ah! Oh boy. I was gonna try to take a more cautious route down all those branches, but that arrow provided me a quicker way down. Okay. Alright. Let me take off the fall ring. And I'm gonna keep the chill bite ring she gave me for her boss fight. Okay. Re-summoning Jans. Large soul of an intrepid hero. Oh, that's right. Now let's go on ahead and equip lightning. Okay. Because the champion Gravetender is weak to lightning and bleed, and the Great Wolf is weak to the same things in addition to fire. And I don't have bleed, so yeah, I'll just use lightning for both. Jan's always the stealthy one. A slow-moving clump of snow. Sliding across the ice. Oh. Nice, no fall damage. Okay. Oh, that's right. Alright, Sacred Oath. There we go. Two-hand. And here we are. Alright, one wolf down. Uh-oh. Ah! Here's the second wolf. Oh, he's already on top of me. Oh, nice! Jan's got the crit. Well done, Jan. Well done. He's done. Oh! I'm gonna run. If I can. I don't even know where the pillars are. There they are. Okay, I feel better. Alright, there's the wolf. Shush! Oh, he's mad now. Look at those red eyes. Oh boy. Oh, I ran out of juice. Jans is down. Oh! Jeez. Look at all that damage. may have waited too long right here. Oh my goodness. Another champion's bones in the Valor Heart. That was rough. That was rough. And the wolf killed me too. Because, my Tears of Denial is gone. Oh boy. Yes, GG, we did it, and Jans is ready to get to put on the music. Ah, yes. We were victorious. One boss down, one to go. That wolf really is tough. Right at the end when he can do those 3 dashes, he can one-shot you if you're not careful. Okay. Yeah, I need like 400,000 to level up. Alright, I'm headed back to, the chapel. Up next, Rope Bridge Cave for the Corvian settlement. Yep. Actually, it might be faster. I mean, now it might not be, but it probably would have been faster if I had just gone to the other bonfire, the one that was inside the cave. That way we wouldn't have had to cross the bridge. But now if I warp, the loading time is just gonna tack on to that. Inside the bonfire room, alright. Oh, let me re-equip fire. Other bonfire. Oh, okay.
There is one thing you should know. Inside, stray from...
There we go. Okay, what's next? Sister Friede. Wait, to lightning, dark, and bleed. Lightning, is what we'll go back to then. Welcome back, Jans. Patches, Jans. That axe, Crichton's axe, to me looks like perhaps the most dangerous weapon in the entire game. Its power is incredible. I would not be surprised if that were like the strongest axe in like all of Souls. Whee! It's my favorite part right here at DLC 1. Surfing down the slope. Okay. You thought of pranking me at the bridge? Naughty. The slide, yes, the slide is fun. Oh, that's true. Lightning damage probably does more here because they're laying in water. I'm still one-shotting him now. Oh, we have that armored Corvian Knight thing to deal with soon. Forgot about him. There he is. He is creepy. Oh, it's coming. He's well armored too, he's not taking too much damage from each of those hits. Oh boy. Well done, Jen. Well done. Tukasuna says, I couldn't finish Far Cry 1 yesterday. Ah. Oh. Ember, nice. Because I had to go play a game that gives me money. Till today, I got $56 in a month. Spending a total of nothing. That sounds like a really great game. You spend nothing, but you get a good chunk of change back. Congratulations. I can understand why you would hold off a day on playing Far Cry. For that.
Well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose.
I am Ash.
Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that which fooled the good father and buried the flame, after we had all made up our minds too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her.
Alright. Wish there was Estus soup? Me too. The pot is literally right there, but empty. It would be nice, it would be nice. Especially after just fighting that other Corvia Knight. Oh, I forgot the bonfire was in here. I don't remember if they turn hostile after a certain point or not. I think their main threat is they can disturb your lock-on when trying to fight the guy with the crow quills. Oh, they do get aggro. Oh, no, they don't. He was running away. Get back here. Oh, well, whatever. I guess that's not too bad. Oh, there he is. Well done again, Jans. Well done. I forgot how to get up there now. And all these doors are locked from the inside. It'd be nice if I could just get up there and then jump. Oh, Jan's got up there. Can you do that? Oh, use the cart? You don't use the cart. I'll just go the long way. Ow! Oh, he can thousand leave in there. To consider, I'm tempted to use the weapon of the Crow Knight. It's edgy and you like that. I saw someone try to use it. And, the combos look cool. You can also throw those throwing knives infinitely that the Crow throws. But it has really short range. Like, it's almost like a dagger. But it has, like, a sword moveset. So if you're okay with the range, then it's an incredibly good weapon. Oh, Jans fell. Yeah, that is a nice shortcut. Yeah, I'm leaving that down there alone. I do really miss being able to farm mobs into extinction from Dark Souls 2. I would love to completely clear this place out and then just come back to just walk around and tour it whenever I want. Yeah, we don't need to go in this building at all. Oh, there's James. Hey. Oh, that's right. Shortcut door. There we go. I know there's an item around there. I'll leave that alone. It's Wilhelm time.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Backstab. Oh. I've never seen that before. Nope.
Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath. But I have failed you.
That's right.
Lady Elfrida.
Oh, it's Frida, not Friday.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
All right.
Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke. The one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee.
I wonder how hard the DLC 1 is compared to the rest of the game.
'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would. 'Tis good. The door.
Like, when you first get to the cleansing chapel in the Cathedral of the Deep, and you approach Gale and you touch the painting, you get warped in here. I wonder if at that time, that's the difficulty of the world. Like, whatever level you are. And, if you try making your way through, it just stays at that difficulty level. Or if you leave and come back, maybe the difficulty scales up later on. I don't know. But I wonder how many people just try to play through all of DLC 1 after getting sucked into the painting. It seems like it would be kind of rough. Yes, we're getting there. We're almost done. Now we just make our way up through all these warriors here and get back to Frida's chapel. And then we do the boss fight. That's it. Oh, where did that come from? You know what I think I love most about Dark Souls 3? I love my clothes. That's what I love most about Dark Souls 3. My swishy cloak. Being able to jump, roll around, attack out of a roll, have the cape swish to one side. Oh, nice. Let me catch up here. Emberd is here. Hello, Emberd. Welcome on in. Tukatsuna says, I'm actually used to using spears, axes, and great swords, but now I want to try something different. Same. Yes, it's the same difficulty the entire DLC. Oh, okay. How you doing, Emberd? That's why with every that's why with every oh boy. Ow. Oh, he's still alive. That's why with every Souls game I play, I try to play somewhat of a different build from the last one. Because I want to try to experience unique playstyles. You're doing pretty well. That's good, Ember. How am I? I am doing well. We are continuing our trek through Dark Souls 3. Well, I can give you a bigger heal there. There we go. We got the Platinum Trophy yesterday. And, just for fun, we're still gonna make our way through the DLC enemies here. A New Game Plus Plus. I'm not sure I have follower gloves. Those look nice. Nice, yes. Oh, that's right, that caves. Oh, shortcut? I forgot the shortcut. Kitsune says, I entered in the completion of the Platinum Trophy yesterday. Oh, you got the Platinum too, Kitsune? I don't want to go that way. Where are you going? Oh, you want to unlock the elevator, the shortcut elevator? What? Oh. Okay. Unlock it just in case. No, I entered. Oh, you entered the live stream while we're getting the Platinum Trophy. I see, I see. Yes, that was fun. I really feel like Linking the Fire cannot be the canonical ending. I mean, it could, but it was so simple. Just sitting down at the bonfire and then nothing, literally nothing else happens. And I know we talked about some theories yesterday, like Jan shared one, like maybe even after gathering all that power from the other enemies and proving yourself to the Soul of Cinder, maybe your character wasn't strong enough and was rejected by the first flame. Like, that could be a possibility. I wouldn't think that, because that's why the Soul of Cinder was put there. But I mean, it's possible. I don't know how his explosive arrows are missing me. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Ooh. That was a close one there. One more tree to topple. yes, this is Jan's favorite room here in All of Souls. No, it's quite the opposite. Jan's does not like this area. I always find that funny. Flying enemies suffering fall damage. Just wanted to snag this free item here. Okay. I know there's a safe way down. I don't remember the safe way down. Oh, it's the wall that the bug was looking at. That's right. Oh, who are you? No! Caught him in the air. Ah! You cut me as I was swinging me mace. Seeing this for the first time, you got sick at the flies. Alright, here we go.
As ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
Okay. Isn't this the way we came down? Yeah, this is the way we came down. I remember the staircase that leads back up to the chapel is a spiral staircase. Oh, you can't open illusory walls? I didn't realize that. Oh, did Jans find it? Nope. That's where it just came from. Hey! Did you find it? Oh, that's not it. I'm coming. Eventually. No, that's not. It's too high. Oh, no, that's the way down. Alright, I've made a complete circle now. Oh, the hidden doorway's upstairs. Someone's struggling down there. Oh, welcome to our magic menagerie. Isaiah the Sigma. How are you? Elden Ring claws. I would like to do... There's Jan. I would like to do a, I think I mentioned this before. A claw playthrough. I think that would be fun. I'd call it my Wolverine build. Focus a lot into health. And, just boost whatever stats I need to get back stamina, HP, and, use claws effectively. Alright, Jazz is going to, replenish resources. I'll do the same. Excuse me. And welcome to our Magic Menagerie, Clean. How are you doing? How are you both doing? Right now we are enjoying some Dark Souls 3. Yesterday, we beat the main campaign in New Game Plus Plus in order to get the Platinum Trophy. We're trying to make our way through the entire Souls series in roughly release order. Our first playthrough is as close to a blind playthrough as we can get it. Though I did look up some things earlier on for Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I found like every time I get into a new Souls game, I look up less stuff. And, but once I get to the final boss of the first playthrough, then I allow people to tell me what bosses I may have missed, what cool items I may have missed. If it's not too late, if I can go back and I can complete any side quests. And then we go from there. And, so yeah, first playthroughs in all Souls games, in addition to collecting all achievements on all Souls games. We may not do Sekiro, I'm still thinking about that one. If we do that one, it'll be last. But we're very close to finishing up with Dark Souls 3. All we have is DLC 1 and 2 to go, and then that's it. We're also going to do some PvP duels, once we finish with DLC 2. And then first week of next month, we'll be getting into our first playthrough of Bloodborne. So that's going to be interesting. "100% each game?" Yes, 100% each game. So far we've done that with Demon Souls, the original 2009 PlayStation 3 release of Demon Souls. Let me adjust the lighting here a bit. Okay, I think that's alright. Maybe a little bit darker. There we go. We've done it with Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, and here we are in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so once we get to New Game Plus and beyond, I open things up to multiplayer, to co-op. So first playthrough, I always want it to be just me. No other players to help me, no other phantoms to help me. I want to sort of preserve that element of challenge for myself. But then, yeah, once the first playthrough is done, and we get into New Game Plus and beyond, co-op is more than welcome. You love Sekiro? I may, we'll see. Clean has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Clean. Thank you for the hydration. Ah, well, thank you, Clean. Another Soul streamer friend gave me a recommendation with Sekiro, because I've seen some footage, a little bit of footage of Sekiro, and I know it's quite different from the Dark Souls games. Like, you can't really choose your own class, and you are limited in other aspects compared to Dark Souls. And she said, look, do this. play through and beat all the other Souls games. Demon Souls, all the Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. And then after beating all of them, then go back and look at some footage of Sekiro. And view that through the lens of you having completed all the other Souls games. And at that time, make a judgment call as to whether or not you want to play Sekiro. So I've decided to do that. So if we do get into Sekiro, it will be the last one we get into. But yeah, Bloodborne is going to be the first week of next month. And then once we 100% that, we're moving on to Elden Ring. And we're also doing different builds in all the Souls games. I find that fun. I like to try and adapt to different play styles. So Demon Souls, we did a mage playthrough. Let me summon in Jan's. Actually, let me talk to her as well. We did a mage playthrough where we there we go. Where we use sorceries and pyromancies a lot. Of course, in Demon Souls, there's no such thing as pyromancies. At that time, fire magic was just considered another form of sorcery. So yeah, heavily relied on magic. And then in Dark Souls Remastered, we were a paladin. We used bladed weapons mostly and miracles. And then in Dark Souls 2, we did a Castlevania build. So we did whips and throwables. And here in Dark Souls 3, we're running a cleric build. So still miracles. Most of our miracles, though, are not attack miracles like they were in Dark Souls 1. Most of them are buffs. Like Sacred Oath, or they're healing miracles like Projected Heal and Great Heal. I do have one offensive miracle, Sunlight Spear, but most of the time I just rely on Tears of Denial. So, yeah. And Bloodborne, we're going to do a military veteran, which I've been told is like a warrior from Dark Souls. And then in Elden Ring, we are going to do a twin dagger bandit, or assassin, or thief class, whatever that might be. So yeah, I think it's going to be pretty fun. And it has been so far. And Isaiah has redeemed, hello, I'm new to stream. Well, thank you, Isaiah, for coming on in and being here for the very first time. Will pressure me into doing Sekiro. Faith, love that. Yes. Yeah, back in Demon Souls, I used all magic except for miracles. So I figured in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, let's use miracles. Alrighty.
Be forewarned, eager Ash.
But what are your Souls histories?
Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
What Souls games have you two played?
Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us.
Okay. Summoning Jans. Now, do I want to equip the Frostbite Ring? I do. I don't think I will, though. I think all the other rings are more important. I mean, maybe I could equip that instead of the Estus ring. We'll just try the rings we have on. If I die, then I'll swap out Estus ring for the Chillbite ring. And there's Jans. Jans has been with us since Dark Souls 2. And has been a very great and very powerful friend. Am I playing on keyboard or controller? Controller. DualShock 4. This is off the PlayStation 4. Isaiah says, I played Sekiro and Elden Ring. Oh. And you're in the middle of Dark Souls 1. Cool. What do you think of Dark Souls 1 so far? Sekiro took so much out of you. Clean says, I got through Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 and working on Elden Ring. Very cool. What are your favorites? Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. We can summon in Gale. This phantom will be summoned later at a separate location. Yes, summon the Slave Knight Gale. Okay. And re-equipping Lightning. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how many souls I had on me. I can level up right now. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go. Well, we can do it. Probably.
Flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
You beat Ornstein and Smaug, Isaiah? That is a huge milestone. That is like the test, I would say, in Dark Souls 1. Like, if you can beat Ornstein and Smaug, a lot of the game after that feels more accessible. Queen says, I can't play on keyboard. I'm on PC, but still use controller. Souls was meant for it. A lot of people say that, yeah. I'm just not, I mean, I have the ability to PC game, but I grew up with a controller in my hands, so it's just more comfortable for me. And Indy is here. Hello, Indy. How are you doing? You made it. Get that dex up. Yes, sir, I will. Right after we take down this boss, hopefully first try. Alright, Sacred Oath. Okay. This is the last boss fight of DLC 1.
Bring Frida to me, please.
How you doing, Indy?
Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Here we go. And Jans walks in right behind her. I like how that works in multiplayer. Like, she comes in so menacingly. And then, like, the other players in your group just walk in menacingly right behind her. Oh! I didn't know you could backstab her. Phase 1 done. Oh, now Gale joins in, and Father Ariando. Oh, this actually makes sense as to why Gale joins in phase 2. Like, if you choose to summon him. That way it's still basically one-on-one. Like, Gale can go after one boss, and you can try to go after the other one, in theory. Oh, he mad. He big mad. And he says, doing well, getting into some Helldivers for the afternoon. Helldivers 1 or Helldivers 2? And he says, I'm trying to buy Helldivers soon. Cool. Very neat that you don't need to be embered either for Gale. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. That is nice. So if the player has already burned through all their embers, they can still get a helper. Alright, phase 2. Helldivers 2, says Indy. Just got the game. Nice. One day I hope to see Indy playing some Souls games. He likes multiplayer games. I find these games to be most rewarding. Oh, wait a second, what am I doing? I want to rebuff a Sacred Oath real quick. Okay. Oh, he's coming for me? No, he's not. Oh, there she is. Nope. Oh! Uh-oh. I never know who that... Coming for you. Nope. Oh, she's got me. Oh, they're both coming at me. Oh. Phase 3's coming up. A lot of people go after the big guy. I tend not to do that. He's a big, easy target, but I find him too unpredictable. Yay, Titanite Slab! Sister Friede is not my favorite boss in DLC, but I think she's the coolest. Based on how she fights and how fanciful she fights. Like, that's why the Burnt Ivory King was my favorite boss in Dark Souls 3. It wasn't because he was particularly hard, it was because he was just a really neat fight. Based on how he fights. We're all just ganging up on her. Oh, I thought I had a backstab right there. Oh, what? That was a backstab. She worked her way out of it. Gale's down! Jans is down! Oh, we made it to the end. Soul of Sister Friede. Oh. We are victorious! Yes, we did it, first try. Your sacrifice was not in vain, Jans. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Clean says I played 1 a lot. Oh, as in Helldivers 1? A soul for a soul, says Jans. And you still got the souls? GG's, Jans. Quit letting Jans die. I try not to. Jans is actively the human sacrifice. Alright, let's head back to Firelink and level up. Then we'll come back here and we'll talk to the painter, who I think is upstairs now. And then we'll head on to DLC 2. You used to have a PS4, Clean? Did you trade it in? Or did it break down? There she is.
Ashen One, link the fire. For the Lords of Cinder. For the Ashen Prisoners. For all those held to preserve the fire. Link the first flame. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay. Dex. 31. 410,000 souls to level up again. Like halfway there again.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Oh. Broke down, sadly. Some games you have on there you miss. Well, maybe in the future you'll pick up a PS4. I mean, PlayStation 5 has been out for a while. Who knows how long until PlayStation 6 comes out? I'd guess maybe a few years. When that happens, the price of the PlayStation 4 probably drop. And when it does, if you still want one, maybe you can get one at a good price. Ah, sell stuff. That's what I do. And what do I want to sell? Large Titanite shards. I have max of those. The Valor Heart. The Onyx Blade. And Wilhelm's armor set. I think I do have the follower gloves. And the extra chill bite ring. Okay.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
So my weapon rule for the cleric build is that I only allow myself to use blunt weaponry. So most of our playthroughs I've just been using great hammers. The only exception I made was when we got to fight Yorm the Giant, if you remember who that is. In his room is a sword designed specifically to take him down. And so for the standard new game playthrough, I use that. It's just for him. But I used blunt weaponry all the other times I fought him in New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. And let's see how much we get from this. And... also, we have now hit our 600 follower goal. And I said once we hit that, we would have a 24-hour stream. And so that's what we're going to do. Not today. I need some time to get ready for that. But we're going to do that. When? Let me pull up my calendar. That looks good. We'll schedule it for April 6th. That way I have the rest of Sunday to recover. So April 6th from 2 p.m. Eastern Time to 2 p.m. Eastern Time on Sunday. And that should be our third play session of Bloodborne. So we have a 24-hour Bloodborne stream coming up. I hope my reflexes can last. But thank you all. Thank you again for the follows and for hanging out with me in chat, for helping out in game, for the encouragements. I do appreciate it all. Make sure you put on 5 pots of coffee for that one. At least 2. Did I put away everything? Yeah, I did. Okay. And let's head back to the Ariandel Chapel. Okay, let's go check on the little one up the ladder. There you are.
I can hear the fire crackle.
Yes, it's right here, my
And
torch.
soon I will see it.
It's right there.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday. My thanks. I will finish the painting of a cold, so that it might...
Okay. Oh, wrong way. And I think I'll use the bonfire down here in the boss room to get to DLC 2. This is such a beautiful boss arena. Especially once Phase 2 hits and all the fire spreading around on the floor and you can see the snow drifting in through the windows. The tree branches, the roots coming in. So beautiful. Okay. Travel to the Dread Keep. Clean asks, you got a copy of every item for when you drop one mid-fight? What do you mean by that? Just thought he would drop one as like an emote and then pull another plus 10 weapon out. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, like Jan says, I keep everything in my storage box. Bonfire lit. let's get Tears of Denial active. More than any other ability, more than any weapon, more than any piece of armor, Tears of Denial I credit with most of my success in my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. It has been incredibly helpful. Jan says, Orpheus is officially the most organized Souls player I know. He applied Demon Souls' encumbrance system to every game he played. Yes, this is true. Only bringing what he needs and putting literally everything else in the box. Yes. So if you've played Demon Souls, especially Demon Souls on PlayStation 3, because that works a little bit differently than Demon Souls on PlayStation 5. The encumbrance system is pretty painful in that in Dark Souls 1 and up, you have infinite personal storage space. In Demon Souls, that's not the case. In Demon Souls, you can only hold so many items on your personal character. And in fact, the more items you have on you, and when I say on you, I don't necessarily mean equipped, that too, but just the more items you have in your inventory, the more it slows down your character. And so you want to keep your character as light as possible, and so that's one of the reasons you store all your stuff away. But another reason is that in Demon Souls, if you come across an item, and it could be anything, it could be armor, weapons, whatever, you might not even know what it is when you try to pick it up. If you go to pick it up and you can't pick it up because your inventory's too full, at that time you have two choices to make. Choice one, you can take something in your inventory and put it down on the ground to pick up the new item that you just found. Or option two, you can leave the item behind. But if you leave the item behind and you leave the area and then you come back, that item is gone. It's gone for the rest of the playthrough. It could be one of the most powerful weapons in the game. It can be an awesome suit of armor. It can be a ring. It could be a really nice consumable. It doesn't matter. If you leave that item there, if you try to pick it up and you can't, and you leave and you come back, it's gone. And so that can be really, really punishing to a player. You could miss out on some really, really good loot that way. And so the game just hammers micromanaging your inventory into you to the point where you're scared to like go and venture into the world if you have like above a certain amount of things in your inventory, your personal inventory. Now, in the remake of Demon Souls, it works differently. If your personal inventory is full and you go to pick something up and you can't, then it just sends it directly to your storage. And so then eventually you have to remember to go back to the hub world, go to your storage chest, and then see what it was that you looted. And then see if you want to use it or not. But in the original Demon Souls, the item's just gone. You just lose it. And you have to remember, if you want that item, you have to beat the game, then get to New Game Plus, then get to that same area where you missed out on that item before, and before you touch that item, you have to remember that before you couldn't pick it up because you're over encumbered, and so you have to make sure that you have space in your inventory this time in order to collect it. That's punishing. That is really punishing. And so Demon Souls, it really teaches you, like I said, how to micromanage. And ever since then, like even though I know the rules and all of the other Dark Souls games are different, it doesn't matter. I still operate on that level of Demon Souls micromanaging my inventory because it hammers it into you so hard. The old Skyrim method of encumbrance. Oh, I didn't know Skyrim does that. Clean, redeemed, hydrate again. Very well. Cheers, Clean. Okay. Now again, since this is New Game Plus, I'm allowing myself to use a guide. Today's goal is to beat DLC 1, we've done that, and to make some headway in DLC 2 to at least beat the Demon Prince, which guards the entrance to the Ringed City. And I am using a guide just to tell me, like, the boss weaknesses. And so it looks like the Demon Prince is only weak to bleed, but I have no bleed weapons. because traditionally clerics aren't supposed to bleed their enemies. They're only allowed to use blunt weaponry. And so I'll just use raw. So, Morn's Great Hammer +5. Okay. Summoning Jans. Jans, on the other hand, is not a cleric. So Jans can use whatever he wants to use. Squirmy says, it does and it sucks, because if you're like me and you pick up everything, you get encumbered all the time and you can barely move. Jan says, I'm mostly paladin, but I also use whatever I want paladin. Makes sense. Here's Jans. Welcome back, Jans. Alright, on to the Dreg Heap.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it?
Yeah?
I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
I've business with you.
Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies? I've none of that, not a smithereen.
I like the way she says smithereen. And then right after telling you, I have no items, she then tries to sell you items. I'll take all of your embers, and the Divine Blessing, and the Hidden Blessing, and why not the 3 rusted gold coins.
At the close of the Age of Fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so taken by this grand sight. This must be what it's like to be a god. Oh, if you just can't stop yourself, at least hear this. Far below, there's a deep, dark hole carved out of a tree. From time to time, voices brim from the depths of the cavity even now. Mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. At the close, keep your marbles intact, love. At least until I lose mine.
Let the journey begin. There's Gale. Alright, just running through. Oh. Whee! Stop it! Let me go! Let me go! I wouldn't try to heal here. I thought I saw an item over there. Backstab. Oh, this is the first time I've noticed that he's covered in twigs. That's crazy. Gotcha. Well done, Jans. Well done. Yes. Soul of a champion. Nice. You can completely ignore going to the right. Let's go to the left enough to trigger the tower fall. Have a little chat with Lap. Okay.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct.
Yes.
Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this God's forsaken crag. Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you.
Aw, Pete.
Hollow.
Pete James.
Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake.
All right. Ain't that Patches? It is. He just forgot that his name is Patches. And eventually he'll join you and fight with you. Though it's a little weird. Because when he does, when he fights with you as Lap, he is ridiculously strong. Uh-oh. Ah! That hurt a little bit. You want to drop on down, Jans? And give you a heal? But when he fights with you as Patches, he's not nearly as effective. He also uses a different weapon. Clean redeemed hydrate again. Cheers. Oh, never mind. Jans died. Okay. I'll see you at the next bonfire then, Jans. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me buff myself. Sacred Oath. Okay. They are strong little guys. Okay, okay. I'm dead. He got me. Oh. I'll have to reload the area for Lap's next location anyways. Well, looks like we did. Okay. All Jan's fault. Nay, nay. Alright, I guess I'll run through and I'll see Jan's again at the next bonfire.
Strange little lad you are. What on earth do you see in me?
Inquire of the Ringed City.
Why, where did you hear that name, love? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you what I know. The Ringed City is said to be at World's End. Past this heap of rubbish, as far as one can go. But you'd better think twice. The Forsaken Ringed City was walled off by the gods to contain the pygmies. And the dark soul is better left well alone. You're not willing to reconsider, are you? Well, that's just fine. It's a rare thing to have a true duty. Don't go and take it for granted, I suppose. Won't do any better than this. Not you, or that poor tin can. Don't run off and die, love. It's a nicer view with you in it.
Oh. I guess since I'm here, I can put some stuff away. Alright, let's put back... Oh, that's right, I'm not embered. Forgot about that. Let's put back 4 then. And Divine Blessing, Hidden Blessing, Lightning Urns, Rusted Gold Coins, Titanite Chunks. Okay. Are you here, Jans, and I just don't see you? Because I'm not embered? Hey, Ronan, how you doing? We're doing good. We just finished DLC 1 of Dark Souls 3 on New Game Plus, and we're moving on to DLC 2. You're well? That's good. Correct, you're not embered. Alright. Let's use up one of these right now. There we go. I would like to drop back down there, even though when I dropped down the first time it was completely by accident. Just so I can get my souls back. I had like over 200,000. Ronan says, I'm going well. That's good, Ronan. I'm glad. We're trying to see if we can make it back to my souls, and then from there to the Demon Prince. To gain admittance to the Ringed City. To goodness is another thing that another reason that I couldn't finish Far Cry 1 is because the game is punishing for movement speed and damage of the enemies. Oh, it's hard, huh? Okay. Yes, welcome back, Jans. Welcome back. Alrighty. Round 2. Oh, that was close. I almost fell a little bit too much to the left on that one. Wow, I took a lot of damage. How did I take so much damage? That's weird. It's good to be a cleric. Oh boy. Aw, thank you, Ronan. Ronan says, doing my rounds, so I thought I would come in and give some support. I appreciate the support, Ronan. Alright. I'm gonna see if maybe I can just run past these two. Yep, Lap's gone. Yeah, when Lap fights with you as Lap, he uses the Split Leaf Greatsword, which is basically just a halberd that has a really awesome weapon art. I'm almost dead again. That is so crazy. Okay. But then, once he gets his memory back and he fights with you as Pate, he goes back to using, like, his standard, like, winged spear, and it's not nearly as effective. Sacred Oath. Okay. Oh, I missed. That little murky hand scythe does a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, and there are my souls. I'm just gonna... Oh! Let me go! Get off me! I'm just going down. Oh, he's doing the buff. We got one down. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, yes. Well done, Jans. Well done. Let me see here. Scrolling back up in chat. Clean says, can someone give me a 5-minute recap? 5-minute recap? Oh, Jans is a clump of armor there. So, I dropped here into this pile of ash, and then the 2 knights that were down here killed me. I lost my souls. I went back to Bonfire. I re-embered. I summoned in Jans again. And we made our way back here, collected the souls, and killed the knights. Oh, and Squirmy has gifted a sub to Clean. Aw, thank you, Squirmy. I appreciate that. And congratulations, Clean, on the sub. And Clean has again redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Clean. Okay. Let us continue. Box Jan. Whee! Bonfire! Oh, thank goodness. Now, more chatting with Lap, and then the fun that is the swamp.
Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the ringed city rests below it all. Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone, and I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait, I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes?
Yes?
With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here, you'll find the none of it. If I get the I know. Well, grab.
Okay. Alright, alright. Ready to run through the swamp? Here we go. Oh, fit check? Yes. Taz has the mighty Zweihander. The Kite Shield, which is from Dark Souls 2. And I think that's a mix of armors, but I could be wrong. Ah, Komodo's here. Welcome on in, Komodo. Is this the end of the game? This is beyond the end of the game. We beat the game yesterday, got the Platinum Trophy. And we just beat DLC 1 not too long ago. And here we are at the beginning of DLC 2. This is the Dreg Heap. And we're making our way to the first boss of DLC 2, the Demon Prince, which for me is the hardest boss in all of Souls so far. Welcome to the Plat Club, by the way, Orfeo. Thank you, Squirmy. How are you doing, Komodo? So we're starting Bloodborne tomorrow then? Nay. Today's plan is just to make some progress in DLC 2. I don't know if we're going to finish it today. I'm thinking probably not, but we might get kind of close. We'll see. We'll see how the bosses go for us. We're probably going to finish up DLC 2, though, Thursday of next week. And then Friday and Saturday, we'll do cleanup in Dark Souls 3. We'll try to get whatever we may have missed along the way. And PvP. So we're going to do some duels. So that's going to be pretty cool. And then Thursday of next week, we start Bloodborne. And then Saturday of that same week, because we surpassed 600 followers here on the Twitch channel, we are going to have a 24-hour Bloodborne stream. So, yes, lots of soulsing still to come. Exciting, yes. Squirmy says, I need to smash the hell out of Dark Souls 3 this week so I can get to Bloodborne in the next few weeks. LOL. Ah, Ratika's here. Welcome on in, Ratika. How are you doing? Thank you, Komodo, on the congrats. How are you doing, Ratika? Okay. Ready for the run? Oh, Jan's changed his armor. Oh, I love that armor. That's Sirius's armor. So pretty and silvery. It reminds me of the brass armor set from Dark Souls 1, which is also in Dark Souls 3. Catch him eventually. Nice, another ember. Well done. Alright, I'm just gonna run in here for some safety from those angel beams. And then I'm just running straight to the branch that we need to climb to kill the angel. Oh, don't die, Jans! Oh, I missed! Oh no. He knows I'm coming. He's scared. Where's the house? There it is. Okay. That thrall got me turned around. Oh, okay. Let me scroll up here. Thank you for the congrats, Ratika. Komodo says, I wish I could play Bloodborne, but I don't own a PS4. I'm thinking it's coming to PC soon. I'm actually thinking it's coming to PC sometime this year. Ever since the release of Elden Ring, Sony has really seen how the Souls series has taken off. I think everyone has. And, I'm not sure if it's rumored or if it's been confirmed that Sony is working with FromSoft on a new exclusive. And I do know that it was confirmed that Sony has invested more heavily into the stocks of From Software, so they own a larger percentage now. Some people are thinking maybe it's going to be something crazy like a new IP or maybe a sequel to Bloodborne. I really think it's going to be something very simple, like just a port of Bloodborne from console to PC. So, now I could be wrong about that, but I mean, that feels like it'd be the easiest thing. A lot of people want it, and so I can see that happening. Oh, Ratika's up to some Sifu. Okay. Yamada says, I just got back into Shin Megami Tensei 5 after taking a sabbatical. I forgot how good that game is. I've heard the Shin Megami Tensei games were good, yeah. Probably the best turn-based RPG of this generation. Wow. Clean has again redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Clean. Thank you. Looking out for Morphers, my guy. I appreciate you keeping me hydrated, Clean. Kimura says, ugh, fine, I'll get a PS5. I mean, then you could do that too. Then you could also play the Demon Souls remake. Shin Megami Tensei equals Pokemon for grown-ups. Interesting. Okay. Back we go to it. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll wait till we get to the top and then I'll buff for Pyromancer Zoe. Here she comes. And I can't even hit her with my lightning. Because she can hit me from further... Like, I have to lock onto her to use my lightning. And she can hit me from further away than I can hit her. Look at that. Look at that damage. Oh my goodness. She knew where I was gonna roll. Which is... That's pretty much how Dark Souls 2 enemies are. Jans is dead! No! Stop it! Oh! Oh my goodness. If I didn't have so much stamina and Jans wasn't here, I would have died. On top of the Sacred Oath buff, which just wore off. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Persona's less weird than Shin Megami Tensei. Persona 5 is Komodo's second favorite game of all time. Remind us, what was your first favorite game of all time, Komodo? Zoe's the boss of the area. Changed my mind. She's definitely the boss of the area until you get to the Demon Prince. Putting on the fall ring here just to be safe. Now it's about running past one more angel and getting to that bonfire. Made it. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. Komodo's favorite game of all time is Hollow Knight. I think Komoda said last time that Hollow Knight is the closest he's come to experiencing a perfect game. Lean says, Zoe has nothing on Orfeo. Orfeo is the boss of From Software games. I wouldn't go that far, but thank you for the encouragement there. Okay. Let's see here. We can summon... Good, we can summon Lap. I wanted to make sure I could summon him. And then back here is Gale. Okay. Let's do some inventory management. Put away an ember, the purple moss clumps, prism stones, twinkling titanite chunks, and... Oh. Let's take out the blooming purple moss clumps just in case. Because you can get toxined in the boss fight where we are going. Okay. Alright. And Jan's summon sign may be popping up somewhat soon. I need like 100,000 souls to level up. I don't think I have that. After this boss, assuming we beat the boss first try, I should be able to level up again. Okay, welcome back, Isaiah. Jan says next to Lap. Okay, and Lorelei is here. Hello, Lorelei. How are you doing? Ah, there it is. I think the reason Lap does so well here, I don't know if the weapon he has causes bleed by default. I don't think it does. But it has a really awesome weapon art. You just put the weapon above your head and spin it like a rotary blade. And it just slashes everything. It's awesome. Alright, there's Jan's. Let's bring in Gale. Okay. And then, let's use the dried finger. And summon in the Amnesiac Lap. Oh. Black Knight Jans now. Yes. Welcome on in, everyone. Hopefully we can pull this off. First try. I'm gonna buff Sacred Oath. This should catch everybody. There we go. We got 1 minute of buff. Away we go. And we run. there's the other one. Alright. This is pretty good. Jans and I can focus on one. And, we got the crit! Yes! And... heal up just in case. This guy is really tanky. Running out of stamina here. Oh, I missed. Ow. Demon from below is down. Good job, Jans. Look at that. The Phantom NPCs almost have him dead, and they are definitely holding their own. Look how tanky they are. Yes! Demon in Pain is down, and now I run away. There's Sacred Oath again. Let's get a heal going. The Demon Prince. Spirit bomb there. Ow. I missed. You know, I'm gonna save that. I don't want to use that for... oh my goodness. There we go. I want to save that for heals. In case I run out. Yes! Jan's got the crit! Well done, Jans! He's mad at Jans now. I missed. Whacking his tail. And his wings there. Uh-oh. Looks like he's trying to back up to try to power up the Spirit Bomb there. Yep. Yes! And Jans walks off to the sunset. Oh, that was a great battle. That was a very, very good battle. First try victory over the Demon Prince. Lap has Pursuer's Shield. Yes, from Dark Souls 2. Here in Dark Souls 3, called the Curse Ward Great Shield. Oh, that was tense. No, you saw it, Isaiah? Yeah, we're in DLC 2, and we just beat the first boss of DLC 2, the Demon Prince. Oh boy. Good fight indeed. Nice. How are you doing today, Lorelei? And Clean has again redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Clean. As the last of my water there. Next hydration, I will take a little break and go get some more. And Dragon got nothing on Orfeo. That was a hard fight. If it weren't for Jans and the two Phantoms there, I wouldn't have been able to pull that off. We soloed it in standard new game, but I used nothing that that correlates to a weakness of the Demon Prince. He's weak to bleed and slashing weapons, and I use neither. So yes, 'twas a group effort. Okay, nothing there. Yes, thank you for the GGs, Komodo and Squirmy. Thank you for the congratulations there, Isaiah. But that's exactly how it went the first time. I think the first time we faced the Demon Prince in standard new game, it took me... I don't even know how long it took me. What was it, like 8 tries to beat him? Maybe more? Several days here, yeah. May have taken like 2 days to actually beat the Demon Prince the first time. Okay. Small envoy banner. And then once you walk through here, you realize that these are the remnants of the first Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1. And then you look down, and you see the hole that oh, I forgot his name. What was his name? Kath was the dark one. Yes, thank you, Jans. Framped. This was the hole that Framped used to use. This is where the water was that eventually gets drained out. And then he carries you from here down to the location of the first flame area where Lord Gwyn is. And it's so sad, like, that he's not here and the water's not here and all this stuff is, it's old and it's dried out. It's just dust now. I kind of wonder what's become of Framped. There's a lot of stuff about Kath in Dark Souls 3 and about what he's been up to. But there's not really any knowledge about what Framped has been up to. And there it is. A ringed city in the distance. I love my cloak billowing in the wind. Komodo says, man, I cannot wait to play Elden Ring with you. We're gonna have so much fun. I hope so, Komodo. Someone has recently told me, though, that Elden Ring's multiplayer does not work the way I thought it worked. I thought it was cross-platform play, and it is, but it's a very limited cross-platform play. So people on PlayStation 4 can play with people on PlayStation 5, and people on Xbox One can play with people on Xbox Series, but we cannot connect with people on PC. So, unfortunately, that may not happen there. Camilla says, I heard this game is like 10,000 years after Dark Souls 1. It may be. Elden Ring's gonna be so freaking fun, says Squirmy. I bet. Jan says, correct. It is not cross-platform, it is cross-generation play. I see. Lean says, on PC, there is a co-op mod, which makes it pretty fun. No continuous summons needed. Mina says, there are theories that Shadow of the Erdtree will add cross-platform. That would be awesome. I would love that. And Clean has again redeemed Hydrate very well. What I will do is I will display the small envoy banner, get carried across to the Ringed City, light the first bonfire there, have a little talk. Then I'll go back to Firelink, and then I'll take a little break. I'll get some more hydration, and then I'll come back and I will level up. So, let's go. I find it so interesting that the gargoyles are here to ferry you across to different places just like they were in Dark Souls 1. But in Dark Souls 1, you get to fight them. In Dark Souls 3, you never get to do that. I wonder why that is. Okay. The Ringed City.
Hark! They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect?
I serve the gods.
A lie. A wretched lie. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods? Thy scheme is known to me. I know what it is thou desirest. The dark soul, no? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee. If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
All right. Back to Firelink. In the future, I would kind of like to get some of the Souls games on PC. I don't know if my Steam Deck would be strong enough to play the Souls games in addition to streaming them, but I know the Souls games are Steam Deck verified, so they should at least play on the Steam Deck perfectly fine. But I would want to get the Souls games on PC to mod them. So, like, I know the Archthrones, I think it's just the Archthrones demo is out right now for Dark Souls 3, and I would like to give that a try. Clean says, I have a Steam Deck, it's fire for Souls games. Yeah. I actually use the Steam Deck as my main PC. I had a desktop, and I liked it, but then its hard drive died, and I had an older desktop. I took the hard drive out of there, but it was incompatible. Like one computer used a SATA SATA drive, and the other drive was an IDE. So I said, well, until I can get a new hard drive for my desktop, I'll just use Steam Deck until then. And my desktop, the one in which the hard drive died, was so old that the Steam Deck, just being, you know, a little portable handheld device, is actually a lot stronger than my desktop. So I just kind of put my desktop in the closet. Maybe someday I'll get back around to tinkering with it, get a hard drive for it, and just try to restore it, but yeah, now I'm just completely running off Steam Deck. I got the dock for it, the official dock, and I'm running it into a monitor. I have a Bluetooth keypad and mouse hooked up, and so that's how I play. And then I have a USB cable that I used to connect to one of my really old PlayStation 4 controllers that can't really hold a charge anymore, and I use that PS4 controller to play on my PC games. All the more reason for Komodo to get a PS5. Come on, Komodo, give in to peer pressure. But yeah, crossplay would be great for all games, really. And Rob is here. Welcome in, Rob. Greetings. How are you doing today? There you go, Komodo. Turn that into a stream goal. That's actually how I got monies to get the DLC to Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. My stream monies came in and I used it for that. Part of it, anyway. Yes, I wish you success in your future, Komodo. Okay. I will BRB to refill my little water bottle here, so I can honor both of Clean's hydration redemptions. I do have tea here, but Creepy, who's one of our mods who pops in sometimes, informed me that tea and coffee should not be drunk to honor hydration redemptions, as they actually dehydrate you. So I'll go get some more water. I just put some flavoring in this one. So I'll BRB, and I'll come back. We'll level up, maybe do some more inventory management, and then we'll head back to the Ringed City. So, burb. And we have an ad starting in like 9.5 minutes. So I think I'll just run a 3-minute ad now, so by the time we get back, we'll have over a full hour of uninterrupted gameplay. No, I need to use the restroom as well, Clean, so the timing works out. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Oh, looks like the ad just ended. Alrighty. Pop in my earbuds. Catch up with chat. And we'll get back to it. And that was the last we heard from Orfeo. What? What did the bot say? Let me see. In the shadowy corners of Orpheus' chat, a victory dance unfolds. The crew's hyped for Elden Ring, dreaming of cross-platform heists. Komodo... That's what it says. Komodo's wallet weeps at the thought of a PS5. Aspirations of streaming riches dance in their heads. Monetization or bust. Rob tips hat to all, while Clean starts the blame like a true noir sidekick. The plot thickens with job hunts and streaming dreams. Stay tuned. It's a decent little recap there. I like that. You could try refreshing the stream, Komodo. Maybe that'll fix it. Yeah. I'll try to give the stream a listen on my phone. Audio check. Audio check. Audio check. No? You probably got some feedback there, but it sounds okay to me. Okay. It's like on an old tape recorder that's being sped up and slowed down. That's weird. I hope you're joking about that, Komodo. Komodo says, I'm 99% sure my speaker or computer is haunted. I woke up one day and there was like reverse music coming through it and whispering. The computer and the speaker were both off. That's spooky. Squirmy says, just gonna be doing some eating, Burb. Alright, Squirmy, enjoy your meal. You're being 100%? That is spooky. Alright, let's level up.
Ashen One, link the fire.
Yes.
For the Lord, link.
Yes, okay. Level
Very
up.
well. Then take no.
Alright. More decks. 414,000 souls to level up again.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Alright, we've got some stuff to sell.
Ah, well, how?
Let's see here. Flame Fan. Lothric War Banner. Lothric Knight Armor. Oh, that was it. Thought I had more stuff than that.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
Okay. So in the Ringed City, the next boss is going to be... who? The next mandatory boss would be Spears of the Church. But I know there's bosses before. Ah. Okay. So the next boss we'll be running into will be the Iron Dragon Slayer, and that's in the swamp area, which is weak to frost. Alright. back to the Mausoleum Lookout, and I will equip Vort's Great Hammer. He got the heck out of there, so hopefully it doesn't get any worse at the very least. I hope so. Oh, you lived in New Orleans. Ooh, I heard they got some really good seafood in New Orleans. Alrighty. Switching back to Vort's Great Hammer. Tears of Denial. Getting back focus points. And summoning in Mad Bro Jans. Moto says, I don't know about their seafood, but the food scene in the city proper is incredible for sure. Yeah. I'd like to go down there for that purpose. Uh-oh. Oh, don't die, Jans! Jan spawned right in the middle of all the arrows. Oh boy. I'm coming. Ruin armor. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Clean has now redeemed Hydrate thrice. Cheers, Clean. Cheers a second time. And cheers a third time. Jan says, wasn't me, that was the armor's doing. Thank you, Clee. You know, Squirmy, sometimes some people just get those urges, like Patches. They can't help themselves. Oh, Jans is a brave one. He's up there actually trying to kill the giant. Where are all the phantom archers, though? Are they all up there with you? I forgot he did that. Oh, I'm still taking damage from that. Look at that. I almost died right there. Oh boy. Jans did it! Divine blessing. He killed the giant. Well done, Jans. Very well done. Komodo says, fun fact, Jans isn't real. It's just patches. Also, we can talk about how your main character... What? How yoked main character is to be carrying around that giant hammer and sprinting. Maybe they're hollow. Maybe all the hammers I have are just hollow and they're made of very light metal. But no, I did invest a lot of points into strength. I mean, if all the enemies are dead, I may as well loot some shinies. Hidden Blessing. Jan just stayed there and tanked. The first time I came through here, I had to like roll inside that room and then just like time the summons and then sprint outside, run up here, whack the giant in the legs like once, maybe twice, then turn around, run and roll off the edge and then hide back into that room. And just keep doing that over and over again until eventually the giant died. And then someone asked me, why are you fighting the giant? Like, you could just run through. And, like, after I killed the giant, I felt like something was going to happen. Like, I thought I'd see stairs form or a ladder drop. And it's like, nope. You can just run this way. You don't have to fight him at all.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine. Behold this city. We are kindred, belike two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Nice. Okay. I smashed his fingers. Oh, he's still there! I thought I was gonna knock him off the edge. That's the only hard thing for me to deal with Mad Bros, is that for some reason, like when I try to lock onto enemies, even if I don't have the camera pointed at Mad Bros, if I have the camera pointed at an AI enemy and I press the lock on button, the camera immediately spins around and it locks on the Mad Bro. And it's like, why? Don't. Why are you doing that? You should be locking on to... Wait, why can't I light the bonfire? Oh, there we go. Like, why you should be locking on to either the enemy that's closest to me or the enemy that's directly in front of me. Like, wherever I have the camera pointed. Another ember, nice. And there's... where is it? There it is. There's the Purging Monument. Okay. Now through the curse area. Oh, I can't light it if you're too close? I didn't know that. I thought you could always light the bonfires, you just couldn't rest at them if someone else is too close. That happens to you in Elden Ring sometimes, Squirmy. You and your friend were fighting archers, and it ignored the 6 in front of you and locked onto the guy hiding in the bushes 30 meters away. I wonder what kind of... lock-on system it uses. Like, Souls uses. Does it think like, okay, this person is actually the greater threat, and so we're gonna lock you on to that, like, that person first, even though they're not the closest to you? Maybe because they're hidden, or I don't know. Maybe because they have a really strong weapon. Hey. Catching up with stream chat here. Kimona says, I personally think that Orpheus should backstab Jans. Nay, nay. Kimona says, I think it should be who is closest to center of camera perspective, to be honest. I agree. That would make the most sense? Yeah. Okay. I can always come back here and trigger lap. You can actually beat the entirety of DLC 2 and then come back and then do Lap's quest. Yeah, there's nothing out here. Oh. And Jans leaves. I think in order to get Lap to appear there, I have to go back to, where I last saw Lap, back at the Dreg Heap. Goes away. Oh, that's right, I can sell one of those. What armor is that? The Ruin armor. Okay. Travel to... No. Earthen Peak Ruins. I think you kind of have a choice. You can either go and fetch the treasure that was hidden, which is a Titanite slab, and I know where it is. And then you can go back and talk to Lap and it'd be like, oh, you found it, congratulations. Or, I think you can beat the Demon Prince, light the first bonfire in the Ring City, then you can go back to talk to Lap, and he's like, oh, guess what, I found that treasure for you. Oh, I don't think he's found it, though, because when he finds it, he's actually standing here on the ash. He's still leaning up over there. Let me see.
Past here, you'll find the...
Yeah.
If I get... well, grab...
Okay. So then that means I have to go back and talk to the old Stonehunt hag at the Dreg Heap entrance. That's what I had to do before in New Game Plus. Squirmy says, oh, so Jan's backstab Squirmy equals A-OK, but Orfeo backstab Jan's equals betrayal of trust. Well, I'm a noble cleric. A noble cleric cannot backstab their compatriots. That, and I just don't like backstabbing people. Well, I don't like backstabbing non-NPCs. Okay. Oh, actually, I can sell some excess stuff to her, too.
Strange little lad you are. What on earth do you see in me?
Rejected heal. And the ruin armor. That ruin set is so time-consuming to farm in Dark Souls 2.
You're not willing to reconsider, are you? Well, that's just fine. It's a rare thing to have a true duty. Don't go and take it for granted, I suppose. Won't. You're not willing to... Well, won't do any better than this. Not you, or that poor thing can. Don't run off and die, love. It's a nicer view with you in it.
Alright, hopefully this works. The last time, I think I did things a little out of order. Usually, it's not until you speak to Lap the second time at the other bonfire, the bonfire we just came from, that he first brings up the subject of the Ringed City. And then I came back here in New Game Plus, I talked to her, and that's when I inquired about the Ringed City. And she's like, oh, where did you hear that name? And then I went back to Lap, and he was there having fished out the treasure. So I didn't quite do things in the same order, but we'll see what happens. Maybe the trigger is just to come back and talk to her again. And Clean has again redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Clean. There he is.
Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. You remember that treasure? In the thick of the poison swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I fetched it for you. As promised.
Thank you.
It was only a hop and a skip. I needed a rest from old Nan over there. Here. Go ahead. It's yours. Maybe it'll help you with that solemn duty of yours.
Titanite slab.
This really is a dreck heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the Ringed City rests below it all.
Ah, Mad Bro Jans. Alright, back to the Ringed Inner Wall. She thinks Orphe's cute. The old stone hunt hag. She's a polite old biddy. Heading on out, Komodo? Alright. Thanks for being here. And I will see you again. Tears of Denial. Take care, Komodo. And put away the up to 15 Titanite slabs now. Alrighty. And now, Lap should be here. Yep.
Well, fancy meeting you here. A true blessing that we should seek the same place and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it.
Siegbräu.
To my search, and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me. I only think I was.
Back in standard new game, and I did this part off stream, once he spit out that line, I thought maybe this is Patches. I could tell it was the same voice actor, but sometimes they just reuse voice actors in Souls games. And so I didn't think anything really of it. But once he mentioned grudges, like holding grudges, like, oh, so this is Patches.
Now, I'm off once I find...
And he's actually looking at it. Well, he's almost looking at it. He needs to turn a bit more to the left and down. Okay. Oh no. Being able to use upgrade material while it's in the storage box is such a good feature, I agree. Jans has been invaded! I think Jans is actually better at handling invasions than I am. I think he's generally better at PvP. I wish you well, Jans. Invader banished. Jans has already taken care of him. GG's, Jans. GG's. Yeah, that was quick. Alright. Summoning in Mad Bro Jans. Alright, Jans is here somewhere. Mad Phantom Jans has been summoned. Alright. Oh, there's Jans. Let's get a heal going. Okay. Hello, Jans. I remember when Jans and I got invaded right here in this hallway. That was rough. I kept trying to lock on to the invader, and I couldn't because every time I hit the lock on button, it would lock on to Jans. I was like, no, stop. Stop locking on to Jans. Hollow gem. Oh, I thought he saw us. See, look at that. I keep trying to lock on. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Thought I heard something. Trying to lock on to the knight there. It's a bright flower. Really sticks out there. It's a quick one. Oh, the stone-humped hermits. Or the stone-humped clerics, I mean. No! I lived! Uh-oh. Oh, he sees me. Stop it! Ow! Good show, Jans. Oh! I missed. We got him. Oh. Where are those stairs? Oh, Jan's got him. Ball ring. Okay. Nope. Did Jans bring in a visitor? Jans did bring in a visitor. I missed. Oh, Jan's got him. Good show, Jans. Good show. Oh, we've been invaded by someone naughty. This is not good. Run, Jans, run! Oh, here comes the invader. The invader might not get a chance to kill me. I might die before the invader even gets to me. Oh boy. Oh, looks like Jans is dead. There's the invader. Oh, good show. If I had a bit more stamina, would have been able to pull it off. Whew. All right. Back we go. Rip, yes. Oh, that's right. I was like, I don't see Jan's summon sign anywhere. It's because I'm not embered. I keep forgetting about that. Most of the time, I am embered now. And it's so nice in Dark Souls 2, having the blessing of the crowns. And it doesn't matter how many times you die, you're always still sort of alive. Welcome back, Jans. All right. Oh, he's alive. I thought you killed him. Regular bro Jans, yep. Oh, okay. Oh, he's going for the backstab. He got it! Well done, Jans. Oh, look at that, he died from fall damage. I'm not sure I have the entire Ring Knight armor set. The chest piece looks cool. Alright, well, now we're protected from invasions for the next 20 minutes. That should give us enough time to get to the next bonfire. Oh, that's true. There's no items up there. I'll just take care of the one down here, then. Where is he? Oh, maybe he's going back upstairs. I didn't think about that. Yep. Stop it! Okay, okay. And there's my souls. I was going to try and run out and go get the Midir quest. I can do that once we kill these guys, though. Got him! Yes! Good teamwork. Got him again. Yes. All right. Oh, that's right. There's one more. He's hiding behind the steps. Got him. Yes, well done. Very well done. Herald Legion armor. I didn't know you could collect their armor. I don't think I have that. Whoa. Oh no, Jans! Jans has died. I'll log the quest and then I'll come back to get you. Or I'll go back to the bonfire to get you.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall.
Gwyn.
Ah, then thou's not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the Church. They who are ken to God's name are surely ken to the terrors of the dark. Please, I bid thee take not from the princess her peace or rest. As the fire waneth, does she lie by the dark, all for the sake of man. Thou'st a kind heart to speak to a captive such as I. It is no surprise thou rememberest our God. May I ask thee a kindness? Perhaps thou'st beheld the lone dragon that inhabiteth this city. Midir is his name, and the arch-dragons are his forebears. He once railed against the dark, but was by dark afflicted. Now here, returned, he remaineth, to watch over the sleeping princess, true to the old accord. And yet, I would have thee put the dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him, and his vows are forgot.
Accept the request.
I offer my sincerest gratitude, thou who art ken to God's name. Please, take this. I have asked a thing most terrible of thee. May this token of thanks be of aid. I beg of thee, put the great dragon to rest, before the dark consumeth him and his vows are forgot.
Okay. heading back to Bonfire to collect Jans. They do hit hard. I don't remember them hitting that hard in New Game or New Game Plus. But I mean, everything, I guess, hits harder in New Game Plus Plus. There's Jans. Let me... Yeah. Put the normal ring back on. Welcome back, Jans. If Beezers were here, I would say maybe we could try to take out Midir today. But he missed the slaying in New Game Plus. I would like to hold off on Midir until maybe next Thursday. Maybe Beezers will be able to join us for the New Game Plus dragon slaying. What sword was that? That was swinging around a lot faster than Zweihander. Oh, you're using the axe? Okay. I was gonna say, if you somehow learned how to swing Zweihander that quickly, then jeez. Thank you. Now we have another invasion from Alva. Actually, do we have another invasion from Alva? Do NPC summons... Are they able to Stilio? I guess they are. I don't know if they adhere to the same 20-minute invasion rules as players. I almost got the backstab. Well, there we go. Now I know. That's kind of sad. He was there to defend the corpse of his beloved here in the Ring City. Poor Alva. Oh, that's right, we have to go down now. at all those arrows. Nope. Oh, he's still alive down there. Has it been 20 minutes already? I guess it has. Oh. Ooh, they're orange. Yes! I would like to say good teamwork there, but really Jan's did all the damage. Good work, Jans. Very good work. Dark Spirit has died. Whew. Alright. Let's continue. Oh. There we go. I wonder why he was orange and not red. Oh, he's still alive? I thought this guy... Oh, that's right. No, we ran away from him. Good crit. Got him. Oh, he was still alive after the plunging attack? I guess it wasn't a really hard plunging attack. Oh, boy. Sunbro tint? A Sunbro invader. What a weird concept. Oh, we still have one left. I like you can shoot him all the... Oh, now he's aggro. I was gonna say, I like how you can just keep shooting him over and over again and he just kind of ignores it. Well done, James. Well done. Nope. Nope. It's okay. I shall accept no bagged items. Soul of a great champion. Nice. Branches? Oh, I forgot about branches, though. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. There is a little trick you can do to open up a secret passageway, which you have to do in order to complete Lap's side quest. Oh boy. We did it! We made it to the next bonfire! Okay. And this door is locked, right? Yeah. Yeah. We have to get to the area near Midir. You're hungry? Gonna go grab something to eat too, Kitsune? Yeah, we're making good progress today. No! How dare you! Okay, so we're just gonna run past the giant. That kind of sounds good to me. I'd rather not fight him.
And so, she lived in fear of the dark, of the things that gnawed at her flesh. And yet, the abyss hath yet to produce any such creature. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin. And so, despite his weighty armor, he lived in fear of a delicate thing, little more than a girl. Where fire resideth, shadows twist and shrivel, but in the abyss there are shadows none. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
I really wonder what they're referring to. If it's characters from other games, if it's characters from the comic books or graphic novels. Maybe as long as we stick to the right, we'll be okay. I hope so. Seems like it. We made it! We stealthed past the giant. Skirmish says, is part of that referring to Irina who says the little creatures are nibbling at her? I think that has something to do with it. Even in Dark Souls 1, they tell you that, Firekeepers have, like, humanity. Like, a lot of humanity residing within them. And that they can feel, like, the nibblings of the humanity within them. And it hurts a little bit, but they endure it for the sake of being a Firekeeper. Alright, we got a boss fight coming up. I'm gonna snooze and there. Here we go. Oh! I try to roll backwards instead of into it. He's halfway down. Hold on, Jens. Uh-oh. Frostbitten. Oh! That was a really hard shoulder check there. We did it! Well done, Jens. Well done. Alright. I'm coming. Now we can try to run across the church. Looks like a church. Jen says this character went from 105 before playing with you to 151. That's a lot of power you gain there. Okay. Oh, you hit the other one. Organa's here. Hello, Organa. How are you doing? Oh, they dropped Titanite scales. Organa has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Organa. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, behind you, Jans! Behind you! I avoided that. Nicely done. Oh, one left. I like the way we can combo a backstab right into a two-handed charge attack. Midir. Yay! Shortcut open. Alright. Hopefully, we'll be able to pull this... Oh. Oh, that's right. I have to read it first. Show your humanity. Okay. Use White Branch. And I'm a crystal. Try this again. Nope. Marker. Marker again. Humanity! Yes! So we are now a giant humanity, just like the DLC of Dark Souls 1. Now we have to slowly make our way up the stairs. And back to that engraving on the wall. There we go. Yes. All right, Iron Dragon Slayer is down. What's the next boss we have to fight? Oh, it would be Spears of the Church. Though we are going to make more progress first in Lap's Quest. And at least Half-Light, I'm not sure if it's quite the same thing as whoever else Spears of the Church might summon in. But it says he's weak to fire, dark, and frost. So I think I'll just stay on frost. Also, it looks like we have an ad starting now. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick. That should be about 3 minutes. And then when it's over, you should have about an hour of gameplay to look forward to. Don't forget Midir Prologue, true. And we can summon in Hawkwood as well. Very nice. Okay, I will BRB. Have to use the restroom. Oh, I misread Hawkwood the spear, not the summon. Oh, so the... Oh. That's interesting. So after Hawkwood fails at becoming a, at following the path of the dragon, he journeys to the Ringed City to become a spear of the church. That's interesting. Okay, I am back. Looks like we have about 20 seconds left of ads. Take me about that long to catch up with chat and pop in my earbuds. Alright. Oh, we have another bit of trivia. Which 1996 blockbuster movie reaches its explosive climax on the 4th of July? I think that was a pretty easy answer there. The 1996 film that celebrates its climax with a bang on Independence Day is none other than Independence Day, a sci-fi action spectacle. Yes, there's my controller. Okay. Alright, on we go. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Well done. Now here come the summons. I hear him. Oh, behind you, Jans! Behind you! Oh, Jans is dead. You can't fight against those phantoms. I'm just gonna run past everything. If I can. I just go the wrong way? I just went the wrong way. That stinks. Alright, well, we'll try it again. I'll head back to Firelink Shrine Bonfire, because I just noticed I have over 600,000 souls. I'll level up again, do some inventory management, and then we'll head back and give it another go. Oh, we do have a little bit of tea left. Nice. Okay.
Ashen One, link the fire for the link. Very well, then take no.
419,000.
Ashen One, may the...
Have...
No, wait, what am I doing? I'm selling.
Ashen One, be...
Do I have the Herald Legion armor? And the Ring Knight armor? No? Okay. How close am I to leveling up again? Soul of a Great Champion? 50,000. Soul of Champion. 25. Venerable Old Hand. Old Hand. Seasoned Warrior. I need 13,000 souls. Uh... 13,000. That's 3 runs. Alright, real quick here. Gonna head back to Irithyll. Church of Yorshka. I'll kill that Fire Witch Knight 3 times, level up again, then I'll go back. The only downside is now the area is full of enemies again. Well, we didn't really kill that many enemies anyway. I think we only killed like 1. And I went the wrong way. Like, I don't need to go back down to the area where I dropped. Okay. In fact, I can just try to run past all those enemies again solo. Unless you want to... Well, no, you didn't lose your souls. You don't lose your souls when you help another person. So you don't have to go collect them. I just need to... Oh, yeah, okay, I think that's true. I just need to go run over there and interact with the monument, the Purging Stone monument. And then that's it. Then we can group back up and we can go talk to Lap together. He should be in that small little rotunda. And... he'll say that he can't find the monument. I'll tell him about the monument. He'll thank me. And then we will see him again once we run past Midir in the caves. There's two. Yep, one more. Okay. Oh, very cool. Fallen Knight armor set. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think that was a Fallen Knight armor set. But that looked like they were using the Wolnir's Holy Sword. Okay, we can level up now.
Ashen One, for the Lord. Link the first flame. Very well, then take no. Let these souls with
423,000.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
I'm not going to get to 50 decks, but I'm going to get close. Maybe after this DLC's finished completely, I might be up to 40. Alright, I'm coming back.
Ashen One, be short.
Is it this one? I think it's this one. And Jameer is here. Hello, Jameer. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Jameer redeemed hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jameer. Okay. You're doing good? That's good. What have you been playing lately? Still on Persona 3 Reload? Alright, Tears of Denial. Get back focus points. summoning back Jans. And... there you go. Jan's can have back his white branches. Oh. Welcome back, Jans. That's the, I think that's... actually, I can't tell. That's either the Twin Prince's greatsword, or that's Lori... no, not Lorien. It's either Lothric's greatsword, or Lothric's holy sword, or it's the brothers' like greatsword after both of their swords are fused together. They look pretty similar. Oh, it's the holy sword? Okay. Cool. Did you ever do the fusion of the two? Not on this character? Okay. Midir sounds so angry. Oh, that's right. I said I was just gonna run past everything, didn't I? Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I don't want to run out in front of him, then he summons, like, all the archers. And I die instantly. I could totally see that happening. There's the ladder. This is what I missed last time. Ooh, soul of a great ship. Oh no! Jan's died again. Silver Knight summon. Pray to the Purging Monument. Request absolution. You have not sinned. Request dissolution. You are not cursed. Leave. Alright. That's it. We've interacted with it. Now, I can go this way. Am I going the wrong way? I'm not going the wrong way. Actually, I should equip the fall ring, just to be safe. Ow! Meanie? What? That's some range on those summons. Alright, here he is.
Oh. And here we are again.
Yeah.
How goes things? I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid. I can't find the Purging Monument. And I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know?
Speak of the Purging Monument.
Are you certain of that?
Yes.
No. Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'll speed right on over. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all. Ah, thank you. Most sincerely. I swear upon my birth name that I am your friend. No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend. Always. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all.
Alright. Bonfire last rested. Now we can proceed through the level the normal way. I need to pull out another... Oh. Yeah, I've got a free one waiting. I'll go get it. I was going to say, I should pull out another Seed of a Tree of Giants right now, since I used one up before, but I can just go back to Firelink and get one. We've been invaded twice. Actually, thrice, if you count NPC invaders. Okay.
Oh, how...
Dragonhead Shield. And Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +3. Okay.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
Now let's go get that seed. Where is Throne? Throne is there. So I need to go this way. All right. Damn, come back. How you wish the seeds were never nerfed. They're a little too weak now. Yeah. Okay. Summoning back Jans. Now we have to run past Midir. Oh boy. We've been going now for almost 5 hours. why don't we finish off Spears of the Church and Lap's quest line, and then we'll go ahead and call it. Then Thursday, hopefully Beezers will be with us, and we'll be able to tackle Midir together. We can fight Gale, Lady Shira, and that'll be it. Sounds good? Alright. I can't believe we stealthed our way past the giant here. That's just crazy to me. Oh boy. Alright, let's hope we don't die. And I'm safe. Except for the enemies down here. Alright, we made it. Yay! Oh. I wonder why you're glowing red. Oh, the stairs are gonna cave, aren't they? Did you one-shot it? Moaning Knight! Oh, that's right, there's skeletons here. Let me re-equip my blessed Great Mace. Okay. Lightning Gem. Should be coming downstairs soon. Ow. Looks nice. Oh, there he is! Oh, we got him. Oh. Moaning Knight has died. Well done, Jans, well done. Wow, it's a little close there. Now it's completely out of stamina. Did I go the wrong way as soon as I walked into the caves? I think I did. If I wanted to, like, finish Lap's side quest. Oh no, it's here. In the Patches stance.
Oh, finally, you've come. Now I know exactly who I was. And for that, I've a little thanks to be giving. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. It'll change your life.
That sounds pretty good.
I've much to thank you for, so I'll say it again and again. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. What? Don't you believe me?
Very well. happens to Jans after the cutscene? Do you stay up there, or you kick down with me?
Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
Hey! Oh, you stay up there. Okay. But we've killed everything, right? I think so. Hey, Lorelei. Laura says, gotta go. I'm heading out to spend time with the boyfriend. I'll see you on Monday. All right, Lorelei. I hope you two have fun. See you again. Thanks for being here. Alrighty. Bonfire up ahead. There we are. Alright, switching back to lightning. From a deer. And let me toggle my rings. Okay, Sacred Oath. Here we go. Charge! And hide behind mountain. Ow! Got a little overeager there. Dragon. Goodness. I'm trying to lock onto him. Okay, there we go. Easy on me there. Oh, he angry. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. Shush! Yes, we got him! Oh, good show, Chance, good show. Where's Chance going? Oh yeah, I forgot about this path. Oh, restoring your supplies? Yep. Okay. That's a good idea. Alright, let me go back to Frost. Get ready for Spears of the Church. Okay, everything else looks right. Alright. I'll wait for Jans to return. Archdeacon Jans. Welcome back, Jans. Alright, we have one boss encounter left for the night. But this could potentially be one of the hardest bosses in one of the hardest boss encounters we do all night. Because the boss could be another player. And even if it's not another player, even if it's just Phantom AI, the Phantom AI is pretty good for this fight. Very stylish Deacon hat it is. Got it. Ah, yes. Almost. Alright. Go all the way up to open the shortcut. Yay! Okay. I'll be right there. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Unknowing visitor, return from whence thou camest. The abyss runneth deep, by the king's decree. None may disturb our mistress's slumber.
Unbreakable patches. Oh no, he does still keep the I thought he went back to using his winged spear. But no, he stays with the that cool greatsword halberd thing. There we go.
Foolishness. The king's decree is no trifling matter. I, Judicator Argo, shall deliver thee justice. Spear of the Church, sworn defender of our Princess Filianor. Hearken to the call that summons thee. Make haste.
It begins. It's a mad bro. Oh, he brought my... Yeah, I had to get the buff off. It is a player. Oh, Patches caught the buff, though. Ugh! Patches almost got me killed there. you got him, Jans. Good work. We've done it. We are victorious. Titanite slab and Filianor's spear ornament. And now Lady Sheer is going to be right mad with us. Oh. Good fight. Glean redeemed, hydrate. Very well, Glean. Cheers. That was a very good fight, it was. That guy did really, really well. He was fighting 3 people at the same time. Using the Crow Quills, really cool weapon. But in the end, I think he just ran out of heals. And I think I'm going to save the end of the world for next stream. Huge old monk vibes, yeah. Using the claw, having the... I think that's actually what it was, even regardless of the weapon that he chose to use, I think it was designed to be a callback to that, to the old monk. Because he always has that spell that goes over his head that fires out those homing bolts. That is very much old monk from Demon Souls. Yes, definitely we progressed more than enough, yes. In 5 hours, we knocked out all of DLC 1, and we knocked out really the majority of DLC 2. We still have 2, sort of like 2.5 bosses left. But those 2.5 bosses are very, very close. We don't really have to do any more running through of levels for the most part. It's just boss encounters. So yeah, we're going to wrap that up next stream. And depending on how long that takes, we might get in a little bit of PvP as well on Thursday. And then Friday may very well be all PvP. Or at least mostly PvP. And then we might try to do a little bit of cleanup here and there. Maybe I'll just go try to fetch the coals or something. So if I really want to, I can come back and have him forge weapons of any element. And Saturday might be the same. And then the week after that, we begin Bloodborne. Or even team battles. I would love to do team battles. I just don't know if, like, if we'll encounter any other teams for team battles. That's the thing. I don't know how many people are doing that. But that would be cool. Jen says, and I am so looking forward to the PvP. We can set up an arena free for all with an arena password. That would be, yeah, that would work. Okay. Let's see if anyone else is on that we can throw a raid to. And also, what's our next boss going to be? Midir. Midir is weak to what? To thrusting weapons and to lightning. Lightning infused great mace. Squirmy says, I should be able to join in some PvP depending on what time you start the streams. Okay, Squirmy, that'd be fun. Midir if Beezers is on. Gale if he is not on yet. Oh, that's true. We could actually do that. We could just save Midir. For whenever Beezers happens to get on. Because we're going to be streaming Dark Souls 3 next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So even if he doesn't get on one of those days, even if he doesn't get on Thursday at all, we could still save Midir just for Friday. And Thursday we could do Lady Shira and the Slave Knight Gale. Plasma Wasp? Alright, we shall raid Plasma Wasp. What are they streaming? And before we do that, I want to give out some thank yous. So, thank you to those who came into the stream today to help out in-game. So thank you to Jans for that today. And also, thanks goes out to everyone who came in and gave us some follows here. So thank you to Clean, and thank you to Isaiah for that. Let's see. And thank you to Chase for that as well. And thank you to Squirmy for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. And also thank you to everyone who came in and just hung out today in chat. And that would also include Squirmy, and Jans, and Jamera, and Clean, and Isaiah, and Lorelei. And, I said Jamera. Say Jamera again. And to Kitsune, and to Tasachi, and to Komodo, and to Ratika, let's see. Okay, and to all the lurkers as well. Thank you for joining us for some Dark Souls 3. Oh, he's streaming Party Animals. I've been curious about that game. Alright. So yes, thank you again, everyone. We will be back to stream some more Souls. As I said, next Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday of next week will be our last Dark Souls 3 streams before we move on to Bloodborne. Earlier in the week, on Monday, we'll be having our Monday Mishmash. And that will be with more Yakuza 0. We should finally be finishing our Kamurocho Real Estate Royale minigame. And then on Wednesday, we'll be having our weekly Just Chatting stream going over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then after that, we're going to stream through Case Files, which is a mystery game. We did it last Wednesday. We unlocked one of the endings, but we're going to try and give some different lines of questioning to the suspects and see if we can uncover more clues to lead to a different ending. So I will see you then, and yeah, have a good night. Let me set up the raid here. Clean says, see you, man. Remember to hydrate. I'm heading out. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you, Clean. I will indeed remember to hydrate. Cheers. Alright, now let's set up that raid to Plasma_Wasp. Let's see here. I see him. Oh, that's interesting. There's 2 Plasma Wasps. But I see the one you're talking about. The other one is doing some Borderlands 3. Oh, and thank you, Ronan, for being here as well. Alright, the raid has begun. I'll probably stick around for a minute or two, but then I'm gonna get myself some food, because I am hungry. We've been going for 5 hours now, and I could use a bite to eat. But then, I will be back in a Plasma stream for however long Plasma continues to stream. So, you're more than welcome to hang out there with me, and see you again soon, everyone. Thanks. 449 hours. We've been playing Dark Souls 3 now. And that is evil, Plasma Wasp. Did Plasma end a stream? We'll see. Oh, look at that. Plasma did end stream. Well, oh, let me end my stream.